Hello, hello. JJ, please. Please. Nekopara, Canon, Mr. Math, Snowy Spirits, Mr. and Mr. J. Canon, I forgot if you said you. I already forgot, jeez. Wooden Ducky, the darkest of skulls. Miss Cat. Jeez, man. There's like nobody here. Okay. We're dropping frames too. Great! You put all the evidence together. Whoa, that's crazy. Balmy. Miss Dink. Stroom. And Peggers. Thank you very much. Mrs. Math has passed out. Mr. Crab, Mr. Hope. Thanks guys for noticing that I changed my goddamn layout that no one mentioned and I spent like 3 hours on. Fuck you. Oh man, it's fine. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not offended or anything. Oh, Mr. Void. Mr. Silky. It doesn't count after I say it. Oh man. Oh man. The frames are dying. Is it happening? It's happening, guys. It's a great start. It's a great start. What changed? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. We're running away. Mr. Hope. You're making the tweet. I mean, it's just a bunch of like, I changed the fonts and stuff. The colors. I moved some stuff a little bit. I don't know if it looks better or not. Apparently it doesn't. Apparently it looks no different. Nice slight changes. Thanks. Mr. Zan, Uncrowned King is here. Also, I begrudgingly added a goal thing. I don't like it, man. I hope we don't drop any more frames. You're busy fighting bullies. Did you guys see the new fan art? Yeah, that was like last week. Mr. Crab put that on there. Added goal thing. It's not on this page, it's on the main page. You'll see in a second. Oh man. Yes, song was always there. Please. Oh man, it just... You guys are... You're killing me. You're killing me. Eventually I'll get like a super fancy layout, but I gotta pay for one of those, so... It's the chat room. Nice drawing, Crab. Never see... Wait, you guys have a chat on your screen? That's weird. New countdown. No, that's not new! It's the same! Well, the word is different. Oh... Is that artwork? Where'd the countdown go? I just fucking deleted it. Because I'm offended. I'm just kidding. Fan art didn't used to have names. Yes, it did! It had the names the whole time! I can't just put fan art there and not credit my amazing fan artists. Oh, Peepo. I guess we'll start in a second. Freaking Persona 5 music, man. Come on, come on. Pinkerton's here. F artists. No, artists make great things. Great artwork. You didn't notice your GF changed her hair. Now what if I changed my hair color on my model and you guys like never noticed? I would be devastated. Kinda like I'm devastated right now. The borders have been the same, man. Basically what I changed was the color of the text. I put a white border on the text and I moved the text like so it's above the box instead of in the box. And I changed the fan art background thingy. I can't make it transparent for some reason. That really bothers me. Whatever. Make sure your hair, new hair looks great. It's not new hair. It's the same. Yeah. It's gradient now. It's pretty. Right, guys? Right? It's pretty. Hello, Katro. Hi.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Yes. All text. Yuppers, yuppers. It's like, oh, now I see it. Now that you mention it, yeah. It used to be like, what, black before, right, guys? Right? I don't have a new outfit. That's the goal, though. The goal thing I put on. Yeah, I really don't like put it makes me uncomfortable to even put that on there. But whatever, man. I can't I can't do it. I can't do it. Don't feel pressured or anything. Big, round, buoyant, jiggly personality.
I want the body massage.
You were trying to see how you liked it. Kuro. I haven't seen you in forever. No, I didn't get a new ribbon. Look, there it is. There, look, you see my ribbon? It's the same. It's not different. But I did change the text on this too. Hello. Hi. Hello. I don't... Oh my god. You guys are killing me. You're killing me today. Color contacts. Yes, Mr. Help, yes. Question mark? Possibly. We were talking about it in Discord. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like having it on there. Don't feel pressured or anything. I hate, like, I'm not this is like the least... whatever, man. I hate it. But, yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna enjoy the game. And have fun if I can get my stuff situated here. You switched conditioners! Oh my god! No way, that's crazy! Imagine that. Whatever. We're in the first trial. Let's fucking do it, man. My husbando's dead. Because that's always what happens in these games, apparently. Maybe we should look at the stuff real quick. Oh, he's dead. You legit switched conditioners. Raycom, hi. Fat Byakugan, rest in peace. Like the knife has like glowy, gooey stuff on it. Wow.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Crazy. Did you change your name? Oh my god. Impeggers, please. Don't do that. Don't- wait. I was gonna say that bits don't count on the tracker for some reason. I think it's like against Twitch TOS.
Now this is
But Darkest of Skulls, what the fuck, man? I don't know if I can like manually like put on the I don't think I can, but I don't know. Thank you very much. But no, it's okay. We'll just stop it at 900.
Make sure you bring more maca next
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It still helps a ton. You're insane. And no requests? Are you sure? You don't use slobs. No, I don't use slobs. More maca. Well, yeah, you get the emotes too. That's true. Thank you very much. You're insane. And thank you for the $5, of course, Impeggers. Don't encourage this behavior. Or maybe do. Gaps in floorboard. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, right, that happened. Yep. Convenient plate of food. Good. Why is this in my truth bullets, dude? Thank you very much, Darkest of Skulls. I really appreciate that. Discern all the noise, right? Oh yeah, the irons. This is kind of confusing me the most right now. Is the irons. I'm sure they're gonna like pull some bullshit out and connect it somehow. Well, whatever. Let's just go, man. The truth will set you free. What did you just see? Yes. I don't have any skills. Wait, what? What's wrong, Mr. Math?
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Are you okay? You mentioned the iron thing yesterday. Yeah, something about like the power cord or something, and I don't remember. I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it? Davrock, hello, hi. Is stream okay, guys? Are we okay? Is audio fine?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I will punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Why are you... What? Is that supposed to be rope? It looks like a bunch of golden coins.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Lurk. Any lurkers in chat?
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Weird Japanese tech demo.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Oh, pressing R1.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
Yes.
Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
Monami is precious.
But what are we supposed to
Precious
do?
Monami.
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our
Slash
fists.
Usami.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
You watch your language, mister.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other.
Snowy
This
in the
has nothing to
game.
do
Oh,
with
is Snowy Fuyuhiko? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most
Anyway.
pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Dude, the rope is swinging over there.
Let's start with that mystery.
That's scary, man. That's scary. The reason why Byakugan's body was this... you can't auto-scroll blue text. I gotta read that shit, man. Game. You can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that. It's so weird seeing Hajime here. Like, you never really see him. I mean, you see him when he walks around on the beach or whatever, but... You know. Pull up the log. I got a log for you, big boy. Nagito and Makoto have the same voice. Yeah, because they're both the lucky... They're the lucky students! From this point on, I'll provide us simple tutorials. Oh dear. Please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things proceed during each class trial, you... Okay, I know about this. I'm well aware of this gameplay. We gotta refute what they say and whatnot. It's just the first trial, how hard could it be? Right, guys? Right? Truth cylinder. Pay close attention to each character's statements. If you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. Yup. Yuppers. Famous last words. Is this game supposed to be harder than the first one? What's going on here? They already give you 3 shots? Wait, I remember like the first game. Wait, how do I switch? Okay.
Like that.
The HP bar is different. It's a bar instead of like a bunch of hearts.
At the very back of the dining hall.
How do I slow down time again?
Murdered Byakuya,
Okay, that's how you do it.
they probably moved the body there.
Move the body! No, 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 no.
Obviously,
The
by hiding the
bloodstain,
body,
I think, says you can't
they tried to
hide.
delay its discovery.
The portraits vibrate. I
Buried
heard
a
about that. Wow, bone! What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
In a place like
His body was underneath
that.
the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the
Yes.
killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
The body
that's
there. It says the same thing. Break! I'm so good at this game,
The killer
guys.
moved the body.
Am I the best? I think I'm winning.
Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere,
He's dead.
there was no sign the killer
He's
actually dragged the
dead.
body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see.
The most pro player.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Good
I
lord.
respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the
Savage
body,
as fuck.
why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yeah, that's what you just
So
said.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter,
He was
found his
reaching for
body
the
under
night vision
table.
goggles.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Yep, Byakugan's a big
The hell he
jokester.
was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
How do you
Stop
even
with these
find the
idiotic
table?
jokes!
In total blackness. It was like across the entire fucking...
is probably connected
Maybe he
to what
used night, but why was he reaching
during the
underneath the
party,
house?
don't you think?
Oh, this is the part where I look stupid by saying random things that I'm thinking about and they're obviously way wrong. If it's connected to what Byakugan was I didn't even get to read it! What the fuck? Display problem. Oh, thank God, the game's good. It's probably... what, the goggles? I'm guessing. You'll get more money that way. And beggars, please. I'm guessing it's goggles. Nope.
Crap!
I already messed up on the second question of the game. It's not embarrassing pose either, although that would be kind of funny. What Byakugan was doing during the party? What do you mean? You're just standing there. The case? Oh my god, why is this so hard? This is the second question of the game. Relax, game. Jeez. Am I this dumb? Oh my god. Is it really embarrassing pose? I don't think so. I thought you were a hard gamer. I'm gonna guess it's the case. It's not the case! What the fuck? What are you supposed to do? I give up. Chat, tell me. What's the answer? Oh my god. It really is the pose? The knife? I'm trusting him, Peggers. He has Ibuki as an emo. He has to be like a mastermind in this game. Oh my god.
I can prove it with this.
I don't know how it's a knife. That makes no sense. This game's hard as balls. It's impossible.
Knife?
No mercy this time.
You mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
The statement is like, or like what he was doing at the party at the time. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh man.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Golden, hello, hi, oppressor.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
Dangerous
so I cannot
items.
deny that possibility.
What was he doing under the table?
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Well, it had the glow stuff
If he
on
knew
it.
beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Edgelord.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Under the table?
No,
way.
that's not possible.
What? You
I'm
seem rather
afraid
confident
that's not
about that.
possible.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Whoa. There was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots. Yes, I know. I'm prepared to get it wrong every time now at this point. Maybe I should lower the difficulty. Oh, I know, you don't... Yeah, your logic and shit.
You still haven't realized?
I'm trying my best, okay? Good luck and have fun. And embarrass yourself in front of your friends. Oh my god, they're giving me so many bullets! This is like endgame Danganronpa 1 right now.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Jesus.
That sounds correct.
Correct.
If that's the case,
Isadora.
during the blackout, Mr. Ham
Ham Hands.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
Mr. Ham Hands.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Well, I don't
doubt
know.
He could have seen the killer.
He could have had the night vision goggles. Getting under the table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible. But
I'm sure
Do I have
Byakuya
that?
ducked under the table during the blackout.
yes.
That sounds correct.
He used his Sharingan.
If that's the case,
Sasuke's using his Sharingan.
during the blackout, he must have seen the killer.
But it was so dark I couldn't see my...
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
Wrong button.
No, that's wrong.
Oh man. Break.
No, Byakuya was probably the
Byakuya and
only one who was able to
Uchiha.
see in the dark.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under
Yeah.
the table.
Why
We've seen
does
what was
the
happening.
night vision goggles look like a picture in real life and then like they just superimposed it into the game? Like what the fuck? Like they couldn't even like draw night vision goggles in anime style. They just took a picture in real life. Miss Jersey. Hello, hi. No, I don't know. I don't know. I messed up on the second question, so I don't know anything in this
Byakuya
game.
was the one who used those night vision goggles.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What the fuck? You can't object me. I'm the objector.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
What if there was another pair? Are you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. You... Shut up, sentient tutorial text! Just kidding, I'm sorry. That's right, you better be sorry. When this kind of argument resurfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal
Sorry,
Showdown.
did I hurt you?
You have to counter the other person's claim. Draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Alright, please counter with the left stick. This is the first trial, yes. This is a different thing. I think this is like a new thing they put in the game. Cut vertically, sideways, or diagonal. Oh, is this just a Skyward Sword? Can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. If you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner, a number that just shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. What? This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Mr. Astra, hello. What's the yellowy stuff on their tables? I have no idea. That's just a symbol, I think. Of some sorts. The wheels counts of sharpness even if you miss. Oh, it's Monster Hunter. We need to resharpen our weapon, guys. Skews to your advantage for a certain length of time. The other party's argument changes. The conversation will develop. They will end up divulging some weak spots. You cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. What the fuck, dude? What are you even talking about? Holy shit, this is a lot of, like, tutorial text for something I have no idea how it's gonna work. It'll skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's gonna be very big. I have played the very first Phoenix Wright game. It's really good. It's similar to this game, but not at the same time. I kind of like it better than this game, to be honest. Please refute any weak spots with the diamond button. I don't know what the diamond button is! If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be- What the fuck?! There's fucking... You can't- What is this? You can't just keep adding on bullshit and more bullshit to your tutorial text. What's a truth blade? It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. What? I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Truth bullets will be called truth blades. Oh my god, I don't understand anything either. This is the worst tutorial I've ever read in my life. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Is this like a meme? Is this supposed to be really, really bad? Good luck and have fun. I have no idea what I'm doing. What the fuck? Okay. What do you want me to do?
Just use common sense.
Common sense.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I mean...
Damn it!
Oh. I don't know, man! What was I supposed to do? Cut like a maniac.
If you just use
How do I
common
cut?
sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay, really? You don't even...
Proof that the killer
Okay.
used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. That's what
Wait,
happened.
what?
So those goggles were planted at
Why am I losing? Explain! Explain! Oh my god, dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. Ugh. I'm sure Byakugan brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute my hero's claim.
Because if they used night vision goggles,
Yeah,
then
he
they
brought him
could
in
have
the
killed
case.
Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planted.
I don't understand how this works at all.
Brought them to the crime scene.
Wait. No!
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality,
Yeah. Being straight's way better in this game.
so those goggles were planned in advance.
Wait! Let me use the thing! Wait, I don't know how to use it. Retreat!
Damn it!
Oh my god! I don't understand like, what you're supposed to
The
do.
killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, yeah, like, how does that work, but the other one doesn't?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they
This
used
is
night
the
vision
worst
goggles, then they
minigame
could
I've
have
ever
killed
played in my
Byakuya even
life.
In reality, so
Because it
those
doesn't
goggles
make
were
any
planned in advance.
sense.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Let me use it. How do I use it? Fuck! Oh, it worked that time. No, it didn't. I don't know how to use the thing!
Then they could have killed
Oh, that's how
Byakuya
you
even
use
in the
it?
dark.
Okay, I figured it out.
I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime
This
scene.
is so... No! This is the worst. Oh my god, this game just dropped like 4 points
If you
in
just use common
5
sense.
minutes.
The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
What were they thinking, dude? Why did they put this in the game? I don't understand.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
So
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the
let me
crime
use
scene.
the thing.
Allow me to cut through
Holy
those
shit!
words.
Jesus.
No.
It's not that hard, you're
Byakuya
just
was
bad.
definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Girl, please. The game did not explain at all what the fuck was happening. I don't understand. I still don't get it. I don't understand the slashing thing.
Definitely.
Oh my
But why?
god, it was so frustrating.
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Yuki never uses such clever language.
Okay,
Plus, Byakuya was the only
It's
one
not
who could
very-
have taken
it's
the
not
night
very
vision
clever.
goggles out of the case.
you know what happens when you assume, right, Ibuki?
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case
Good
too?
lord.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about
What the
tonight's main
fuck are you even talking about?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles, too. No, it's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I don't remember. Duct tape. Was there duct tape on the knife? I don't think so. Oh, but it was hanging down. Oh, it was duct tape onto the top of the desk? Or the bottom of the desk? Is that what they're going for here? Duct tape, it's always the answer.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was
Always the answer.
Huh? Duct tape?
The duct tape had green glowy stuff too.
Probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why they found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
CG.
This
Hello.
may be off topic.
Hi.
But why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had
Why do I
night
feel like
vision
the
goggles
trials
inside
are the
case
weakest part of
too.
these games?
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Ah.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check
Hulk
is a bit
Hogan's
much.
here. Ooh, woo, personal pop. 25th ring.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be?
Predicted.
Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Yeah, his Byakugan. I mean, his Sharingan.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yes, we have the letter. I remember this. Where is it? Do we not have the letter? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. The murder threat.
I can prove it with this!
You must be on a
Everyone,
good stream.
can you please take a look at this?
It's the embarrassing pose. It's not the embarrassing pose. Whoa, spooky. Byakugan's in this game too. He's dead though. Rest in peace.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
I don't know if
Wasn't me!
Sure.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
Okay.
Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter.
He probably decided to throw a party.
I'm dropping
because
frames
of the
again.
letter.
God fucking damn it! Ugh! It angers me. The girl in the kimono is a real brat. Yeah, she's a savage lolly. Mr. Bo, hello, hi.
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so,
It's murder! Plain and simple!
It's murder.
Couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us
Who would
die,
prank about
he
that?
couldn't take that risk.
This song has that weird like piano part, and it like freaks me out. It doesn't even like fit into the rest of the song, it's just randomly like put in there.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Mr. Net.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
How can
Rest in
you know
peace.
what I don't know?
Man, every Byakugan sound command is kind of cursed now because he's dead.
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? No way! Is it really one of us? Who is it?
A body has been discovered!
Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Mr. PC! Hey, hey!
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakugan.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Ugh.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
You managed to show up again. Yeah, good job. The hamsters are behind everything. No, the hamsters are pure and cute.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Exactly.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife.
What if there were two pairs of goggles?
Even if the knife bore
I
some
mean,
sort
how
of
many did
mark,
the store
it
have?
would have been
Surely it had
difficult
more
to
than
see
one
in that
pair.
darkness.
No, it was clearly the glowy goop. The glowing paint. I guess.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Glowing paint.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing
Yeah.
paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to
The
have already known.
AC.
That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
The killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
No,
TikTok
Peko
is the
Pekos
true killer.
is pure.
Peko killed poor Byakuya?
Imbeciles,
Island
all
not
of
big
you.
enough for two glasses wearers.
What?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
No. It was you, Mechanic Man. Because you're the only one who would know how much electricity would break the breaker thing. I'm trying to sound smart. Right, guys? Is it working? After this debate, blue-colored, what the fuck, more? Oh, no. Literally anyone can do that. Are you sure? Can you speak text? No, it's not something that I can just turn on and off. Hulk Hogan. Agree spots. Okay, now we have to agree with people? kind of weird. Part of the truth though is that Polar proves the other person's testimony is correct. Why? What is the purpose of this? Merge with their weakness, it'll become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? You must infer whether it's best to argue or agree. This goes against my Ace Attorney, like, vibe. Oh my god, I don't remember all these accounts.
Since Pekka was in the office...
Can I look at them? What even was Terra's account? Gas stove powered by electricity. Okay. Hers is like the voices. Well, what about the embarrassing pose, guys? This is the bathroom. The bathroom. You have to press a different button to agree. What? Where? I don't see a different button. It's just a silencer? What does that do? Well, that's just for the
cause the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
It's blue.
Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office.
Mr. Dragon, Mr. Shane.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry. Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Clearly a desperate excuse. Use the light. The light. Shit. Fuck you. I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the black...
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it? Because I was not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't. That's
So you have to agree with her
excuse.
with something. She's probably in the bathroom, I guess.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
So I'm guessing it's Nekomaru's account.
Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Is this correct? Oh, consent. I give you consent.
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account
what?
is actually Pekko's alibi.
I gave consent. Kinda weird, champ. Admittedly. Yeah.
True. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
It smells awful. Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
it probably does smell awful in there.
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Piece of shit!
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko. I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so
Commode?
earlier.
Jeez, man, my grandma calls it the commode. What is this fucking
There's no
dialogue?
way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
Gosh.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
But girls don't do that.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
This is fucking... Oh my god.
Hey, Weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
That's a Texas term, is it? I'm pretty sure it's just a boomer term.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after.
Oh my god, he smelled her shit.
I said it's fine.
Bless you.
Still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this same rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom. Including when the...
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you...
What the fuck? No!
Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Yeah, you weren't even there, man.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
These characters are even more crazier than the first
What I
game.
mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
Yes, nurse. Don't you know what that
The
is?
killer could have tripped the breaker as soon
You're
as
a
that
fucking
girl
nurse.
left the office. don't
Hello?
you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pekka's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Embarrassing pose. No, it's party dishes,
Did you
probably.
eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it,
Who else did
you
the
brought food to
cooking?
the office, right?
I hope it's the chef,
little
just
bit from
because
the
then that
dining
means he'll die.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
That was weird.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ruined the taste. Whether Pekka's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Well, thanks.
Did you
That's very
eat it?
helpful. There was no consent. What does the food actually say? Where is the food? I mean, only her and the Booba girl were the ones eating it. Maybe Booba is just immune to laxatives because she's so, like, athletic. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Oh, dear. It has to be the food, though, because nothing else makes sense.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you brought food to the office just a little bit from...
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Laxatives. I'm guessing it's the second one.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Nope. What the fuck? Was I wrong about something?
Crap.
No, I was.
Did you eat anything weird?
Then it's the first one?
Anything weird. Now that you mention it,
Doesn't
you
make
brought food
sense.
to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
It's not
There might have
embarrassing
been some
pose.
laxatives in it, don't you think?
I refuse.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, apparently it's the first one. I don't understand. But alright, whatever.
No.
I guess it makes
It's
sense,
impossible
kind
that
of.
laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Yuru.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food
Right.
had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
But she's an athlete. She's immune.
Said that the dishes are innocent.
In my head
Don't
canon.
go making weird accusations.
That's how it works, right?
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh my goodness.
Save this bickering.
Togaki.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh my god.
Nothing will stop me.
Trashy skank. Mr. C. Tier 2. Thanks for the resub. Thank you. And so we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. But Lolly is a pretty good character just because she has good lines.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Throw a
Maybe they used a
stone.
remote control?
No, it's the AC.
Probably messed with the breaker.
Or I guess it's the iron as
Not have
well.
to be the breaker.
Oh, the breaker too?
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yes,
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I give you my consent. Put it in.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused
I know
by
all
a power
about power surges. My electricity is so shit that if you like turn on the microwave and my window AC at the same time, it just blows out. It's so bad.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Well, and the AC.
You found them right after the blackout.
You wouldn't think
Irons are
irons
still
would
on.
use a lot of power though, I don't know.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Thanks, Erica. Oh, don't even get me started, Mr. Hope.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
The last winter, that was a nightmare. I was out of power for 3 days. 3 days! In like single-digit temperature.
Stupid fool!
Oh god. Time for slashing.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What's an iron? Wait, it's used for like making sure your clothes are straight, like no wrinkles in them. Like you press it on there and it like uses heat or something. I don't know how they really work though. They're kind of boomer tech. But yeah, you press it on there and it like uses some of them use like steam of some sorts.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why are you so mad about this? Boomer tech. Mr. Scope. AC timer is obviously what
The
we
irons in the
use.
storage room caused the blackout. Then
Wait,
for the
I don't know
killer
how
to
this
turn the
works,
irons on,
man.
You're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred,
I guess you just slash it more faster
No,
than
just
I was
because
doing.
people were in the dining hall
Or something.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons caught, and the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend
Like I was
to take
supposed to
back what you said?
do that better. The irons are responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout,
AC timer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The irons are just one reason the blackout
Yeah, there's a lot of
occurred.
mini games in this
They
game.
weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and
Yeah.
office clicked on.
the air conditioner.
Ah, air conditioner!
Timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30
Yes.
p.m.
Do you know what that is?
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Mr. Ham Hands.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was
Great
tripped
name.
and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Anybody who says indubitably is just a douchebag.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
I think Nekopara might be even better than
So once they set
Kuwabara.
the air
What do
conditioners
you guys think?
timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if
He's
Peppa
my
was in
new
the
husbando.
office, it still would have
Since
been
Byakuya
possible to cause a
dead.
blackout. Indubitably.
Don't say that word.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Whoa.
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
Dio's voice.
Maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
I don't know who that is. PK, hi.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
Darkness.
No matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright.
She says with
You
like
don't have to
a
worry.
smile on her face.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What the fuck is this line?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Bakura, are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
He's going Yami mode.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor
Spooky
detail
music.
aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the
Well,
question
okay, I
is,
guess it's
who
Bakura.
caused
That's
it,
that's
right?
the evil dude here.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Wow, scary.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth.
He really is Bakura.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
I thought he was like the most sane normie dude of all time, but I guess
That
not.
might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
This guy is nuts.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with
Lolly is the culprit. I don't think so.
You
Not this
guys only
time.
think
She'll
there's something
definitely
wrong
be a
with
killer
me
later on.
Because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out
you
who the
drunk?
killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
He's only saying that so he can get away with it.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Black Frost. Hey.
I want to go home and eat candy! Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
I'm gonna...
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend
Aaron,
would
hi.
murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Jeez, man.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Save us, gamer girl.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
Super sus.
I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see.
I just realized she sounds like Nepgear. Is she Nepgear?
What's this clue you're talking about?
Someone confirm that first.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Whoa, it's Mr. Dash. Hello.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was so dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Yep. Wow. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. Well, gee, look who's the closest to the table! Bakura! What are you doing over there by the table? We need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The lamp is the killer. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Well, everybody says the lamp. This is like Phoenix Wright though, isn't it? Isn't it like really point something out in the picture?
Lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or
Select
something.
the suspicious spot.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Wait. Oh, the cord.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, I can prove it with
the desk
this.
lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the
Yes,
killer
that
was
makes
able to
sense.
move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Oh my goodness. How did you get Byakugan, like, all the way over to the table? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. I select... Well, at least I hang out with Bakura once.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, it was you,
Bakura.
wasn't it?
It was you! It was me!
Me?
I'm the killer. Did I get the first case wrong? I'm bad. Canon. Yeah, what do you, I knew it was Bakura the whole time, you
The
noob.
only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yes, I guess. Oh, right, when he was cleaning. I remember.
See! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Sorry, Tango. Hello, welcome.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
You lose.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Win.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Whoa, he's right. What if none of them are red and he just said he had the red one?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't
Well,
it?
her hand is like so detailed in that sprite or portrait. Like it's too detailed, man. There's too much detail. Well, his hand is detailed too.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but
Everybody has weird hands in this game.
regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case,
He's
that
freaking
strange
out.
speech you made
He's
earlier,
freaking out.
that was part of your plan.
Her hand aged. They look old.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh.
Well, just admit it already!
Spartango.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly,
Game over, man! Game over!
We investigated together. We were so
Wait,
proud.
thank God Hero's not in this game. Oh dear.
Nagito, say something.
He's gonna turn into Yami. Oh my god. He's using the Rinnegan! Help!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Those eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly. That's like a paradox or something. Hope and despair have been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Wow, okay.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table
Jeez,
before the
man.
party started.
Am I gonna have to make a mango? No mango?
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
He's a little nuts. Just a little nuts.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that went. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up
He's
being
fine.
a very interesting mystery.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
True nature activate.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied you guys.
Makoto was evil the whole time. Confirmed.
I understand better than anyone else.
This is his final form.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with
Carafa,
the fact that I'm
hi.
a lowly, stupid,
Hello.
insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of
man.
person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like,
Just like
now's
me.
not really the time to bring it up.
It's fine then, right? Is he
bullseye, right on the money!
the real Bakura?
Hey, Nagito.
He
If
really
you're
is
behind all
Bakura,
this,
dude.
Then did
That's
you
kinda
also
crazy.
send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Yep.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
It's not that bad. I've seen a lot worse.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
Threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Mr. Blazer. Mr. Blazer. Hello. Hi.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me.
No.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Ew, English dub. Soma R. Salt. Dude, please. Exclamation point commands will tell you that, Aaron. There's a lot of them.
I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too.
But where does the embarrassing pose come into the play?
What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
Cause he's so
Worthless
lucky.
talent for a worthless human.
Now do you
His
understand?
talent is the ultimate baby face.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Did you...
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not
Well,
just
I mean-
luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Nice cheat. I mean, isn't that like the best talent in a way? If you're just
At
lucky
the
all the
time,
time.
Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Do-do-do-do-do.
Byakuya was a very
Lucky.
capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting
The despair.
you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Nice spin move.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking
Yes.
kill this site.
Do it.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
The fuck?
How should I put this?
Oh god.
Is
What?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just...
We got like another plot twist happening apparently.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Oh, the weapon, right. They used the shish kebabs and not the knife.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Wait, but Kura's gonna be scot-free after like
However, I won't
showing
allow
that
this
he's
to
a
end
fucking
with mere
psychopath?
play.
Oh
Now
god.
then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody
This is gonna be another
spectacle.
genocide Jack thing. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Yeah, I know this. If the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Well, we're not playing gentle. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fall into despair. Okay. We won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That'll be explained later. Fine. Normie Jill. I mean, she did have that nice, long tongue.
I think it's strange that...
There's more,
so
there's
obviously
more,
Nagito.
guys.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
The
He killed
autopsy
Byakuya with the
results.
knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
Probably on the knife. Also, Nikon is like, ugh.
Let's prepare to cast our votes.
Thank you, bitch. She's like, it's very frustrating to just listen to her talk. Like, please just say it, man. Ugh.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obvious.
He has already
That bastard Nagito is the one who... He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Wait, no! The wrong button again!
No, that's wrong.
She's a shy girl.
That knife might not
I
be
mean,
the
I'm
murder
shy too.
That's what you wanted to say,
But-
right, Nikon?
Come on, man. Just... It's
What the hell
like
are you talking
ridiculous.
about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
She takes as long to talk as like 4 different people.
5
Like 4
millimeters in
lines in
diameter?
one.
That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Insulting me. Snowy spirits, you do not talk that slow. Please.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't
Holy
assume that I'm the
shit.
killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
Who's the real killer? Is the chef. He did have the shish kebabs. Oh.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Hiding something.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
I feel like Ibuki's a little low on the IQ levels, if you know what I mean.
Whose life is at stake?
But she's cute.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
That's not it. It wasn't clever enough for you? The stoner dude. There should be some way to find out. Stop doing that.
Not yet? Why not yet?
You're wrong. Embarrassing pose! Am I right, guys? Is it the embarrassing pose? Oh yeah, there's still this too, the storage room thing. Do I use her account? I guess.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Embarrassing pose is the true killer.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
So there. Hello, hi.
For reals?
For reals?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm. Ah, don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell?
This is
the last time we'll ever hear Byakugan's voice.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
There it is.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate
Dude,
musician.
he's like grabbing Mikan's hair right there. Her tentacle
It's a good
hair.
thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck. You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
What the fuck is coming out of her mouth?
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito
You're
said
having
in the
Mikan's. Yes.
what the hell? What's going on here? This is
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Okay.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's
Ow!
talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Byakugan stopped him when he was trying to grab the knife. He got shoved out from under the table. So it's gonna be like he stabbed him through the floor with the shish kebab from underneath. Is that what's happening?
what the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell?
This is
Ow!
Shish kaboob. That sounds like exactly
After
what
getting shoved
happened.
out from under the table,
Time to get serious.
just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was.
Dashing demon.
Before I realized
Not
it,
yet.
the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Wait, he's so small he could like fit under the floor or something.
Hold on.
Is that why
Are
it's
you
the
saying
chef?
you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Guilty.
What
Guilty.
happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
Why is he trying to get everybody killed then?
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and
Doesn't
forth.
really make a lot of sense.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope.
What is wrong with this guy?
Move forward. Rising to the challenge
He's
again
freaking
and again
nuts.
is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Looks like we're
Bakura
back to
really
square
not
one.
the killer? Is this guy really the Bakura I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I thought I knew him, but the whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. His true character. Now's not the time for that. I need to find Byakugan's killer. If we don't, we will die here. Intermission. What? For real? I was kidding. What, the balls?
Well now.
Now, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Here's a question for you. What's this? Those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data milled away. What? If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. I like that. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue
Now
on.
then, what are you gonna do?
Is this for real? Does your save really get deleted? Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Bastard.
You're so evil!
I like the hearts though, it reminds me of Yoshi's Island. There's save points in the middle of trials now?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Same.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
You know what else is throbbing like crazy right now?
Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best.
Do
And
your
don't
best.
forget to save regularly.
Dang, this song goes hard.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Yeah.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean
Oh, it
Nagito has
kinda
been
does.
cleared of suspicion.
That's
There's
nuts.
another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Nagito.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Nas Nitro. Hi. Hope! Exclamation point. What is it? Is this a meme?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
You're a meme. There's no blood?
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
I already figured it out.
Yes, that's it.
Hulk Hogan, it's too early.
Under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere. Right, there were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
That's true.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something.
Oh, well, yeah, but...
Isn't that right, Hajime?
It's the tablecloth.
I can prove it with this.
Hulk Hogan, please.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it.
It'll make more sense.
Nagito
at some
used the
point.
tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I look forward to it.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Isn't that right, Hajime? Tell him, Hajime.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
What?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Mr. Funk, you're here. The plot thickens. Thick.
Huh? Hajime. You look like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle.
Someone's, getting a little nervous.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Thick. Throbbing.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Yeah, I know, Gamer
It's
Grill.
the only way that makes sense. Moving forward,
The
we should put
floorboards.
aside all unnecessary preconceptions
With the
and just
pokey
choose
stick.
the answer. I think.
You think? The improved Hangman's Gambit. They knew it was shit. Okay, how improved is it gonna be? Let's see. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals the keyword. Okay. It's like a little puzzle game. It's worse. Oh no. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they'll fuse. What the frick? Make 2 of the same letters crash while you try not to let 2 different letters crash. You've been given a technique to catch and release. What? Press A when it's on top of a letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. You only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button and you have a letter caught, you can shoot it. So you have to get... so you have to get 2 of each letter now. We can use some hope in all caps. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. Pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. I don't know why they scrolled the text on the V. That was weird. They needed to show you a quick demo of it while they're explaining. Yeah. It's bad. Like, the tutorials are really, really bad in this game. Catch and release with A and fuse and fire with A. That's a whole lot of A buttons! They're like making fun of themselves, saying how shit they're explaining. Monokuma's the final Smash character. Yo, that's gonna be sick! The main goal of improved. It's not improved. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Oh my god, there's more. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, press the diamond square button. Look, I still don't really understand what their diamond button is. At the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. Oh my god, there's fucking... What are you talking about? You just write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Improved. If you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. It'll
Looks
still
like
damage
you've
you.
improved.
Great. Ugh. I have no idea what the frick is happening. Time to embarrass myself. The place Byakugan got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Something is coming to me. Something's coming! I have a feeling I can see something. I just want to play Hangman, not improved. Mr. Matt, it's a long game apparently. What the fuck? What is this? What am I supposed to read? Or say here? Where did the killer stab Byakugan from? You had to put like 3 words down, man. It's the first one! Relax! 3 words? That's an N? I thought that was a Z. I don't know what the fuck it... Why is it red? Oh. Okay. I'm doing it, guys. Right? Oh, under the table. That's what it is. Because I was like, it's like the floorboards. Wait, what happened? Use it. There we go. I figured it out. This is so fucking... Wait, I need an N. You dumbass? You dumbass! I thought it was a Z! Again, I was thinking it was a Z. Oh no, it's not gonna give me any N's now, because it's like, you should have an N by now, you dumbass. Wait! Oh... Give me an N! Thank you. Okay. H.
Need more memory, bud.
Need more memory. I need this R. I need an E, man. No, I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. Oh god, what's happening? Give me an E. Give me an E! Oh my god, this is fucking... Make it bigger. Oh, it doesn't work like that, but interesting. It kinda does. Dude, just give me the fucking E! Thank you! Oh my god! New and improved! There's my T. This is way worse! Why did they make it so bad? Just let me use the T. Ugh. Now I need the H, which just fucking blew up. God damn it. E. Please? What? What? That didn't even make any sense! Oh, I blew it up! I hit the wrong button. No. Table. T. Not F. This is the worst. It's getting faster! I'd just like to point that out. It's getting very fast. Ugh. Wait, under the floor. Oh, that's what it wants me to spell. Wait! Oh, fuck. You bastard! Fuck. Where's the L's? Thank you. Oh my god!
I got it!
Oh.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Piece of shit!
Chaotic. That was way too intense for me. A heart attack.
Under the floorboards?
Yes.
Floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya.
Why is
to death.
every minigame so shit?
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
Oh.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
One person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Well, I mean, Hamster Boy got under there somehow. Is that who we're pointing towards now? Are we pointing towards Hamster Boy? But I thought it was the chef. Well, okay.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
There's a character literally named Gundam.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
And he's a fucking Shuni.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
There it is!
Surprise, surprise!
Surprise, surprise, Centaur. Hello. Hi. I've gone through this cutscene before.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
To me.
It's safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right
Flashing
ear.
beam in his back.
Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Right.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
Right.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Reduce the atoms.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye.
This guy is certainly a character.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
This is a long trial. This is the first trial of the game.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
And it's already long as shit.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall
Is
tell
this
you
guy
all.
high? No,
the
he's
answer was in the storage room.
He's just a middle schooler in an adult body. There's 4 hamsters. See. What
One of
the
my
frick?
4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond
Jumpy.
the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
You're just a breeder.
It sounds like you can go
Just
under
a
the
breeder.
floorboards from the storage room.
Any breeders in chat?
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
That's true.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Yeah, I breed.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stab, stab, stab. Stabby stab.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Oh god.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
What are these people? They're Japanese anime characters.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness. Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further.
Thanks, Monami.
I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
It obviously has to be him.
Him.
yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
But how did he get in there? And wasn't he spotted by Gamer Girl?
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're not allowed to use the silencer! Yeah, shoot down white noise. Your time limit will increase a little. If you shoot down an actual remark, you'll lose time instead. Go home, Gamer Girl. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, it won't appear at all. You'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. If you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Oh, we're gonna bang, alright. We're gonna bang so hard. All the accounts, once again.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Lurking.
Panties all day.
What?
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Big bang
nobody saw
energy.
you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is
He does have an
self-evident.
alibi, though. Chiaki's account. Wait! Fuck! Is he really the killer? No, he's
During
not.
the party, the killer was lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at
It should be
panties all day.
Chiaki's, right? Let me just make sure. Don't want to lose so much HP because I'm like losing here. He came to the old building and then walked away. Yeah, look, man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Without going to the storage,
He's there the whole time.
Like I'm the fucking killer.
Dashing
But when the
demon.
party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no
Oops. Eventually I'll hit the right button. No, I just fucking lit that shit up.
No,
I gotta hit the
definitely
diamond
has an
button,
alibi.
guys.
Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you're right. How could I forget what I said? Watch your mouth, mister.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even
kind of
lurking
agree with
around the
him that
old
time.
building in the first place?
Mr. Math. The tally.
Shut
Boomer tech.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Motherfucker.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
You're super invested in this. Well, Mr. Net.
Then someone definitely went under the
Maybe you
floorboards through
should
the
come
storage
along
room
more
during the
often.
party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway
Right.
to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right.
What?
I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
I know, Mr. Net. It's fine.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
You're on the big screen. Can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
There's always VODs, you know.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Can you shut up? Yo, it's the song! Cat Jam. It does have an audio-only mode,
The hallway
Mr.
was really
Net.
dark during the blackout.
On mobile, anyway.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Hope in all
Is it
caps.
really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
A string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go with
you
my
know.
gut.
That's not the answer.
What if they used a light?
A light.
It sounds impossible.
This is not actually posted. Oh, look, yeah, there she is. Song means it's almost over, right? Supposedly, maybe? I don't know. Killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
What do I have?
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's not murder threat.
It's like making a seafood bowl
Kitchen
without fish.
equipment list. Fire door.
Really
Oh.
not possible?
Forgot about the fire door. What does the fire door say? Shut to keep the fire from spreading. But there's no fire! Oh man.
What if they used a string like the cord?
This is hard. It's the embarrassing pose! This is it! This is when you use it. Kitchen equipment, yeah, where is that at? There's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Why is that in there? Portable stove is a candle, but didn't he say it had to be lit with like fire or something? Maybe he's lying? I don't know. The stove has a light.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
There was something else, like, wasn't it Terra or something? Somebody said that it wasn't good. Yeah, it's powered by electricity, but I guess the portable stove isn't? I don't know, that's kind of confusing.
What a pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Need a light? Wait! Frick, I didn't even have it on.
Sounds impossible.
Oh.
The hallway was really dark during the moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a strip?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain, I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a light?
What if they used a light? I give you my consent.
No, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Yeah, totally. Mr. Zai! You're here! Welcome to the stream! I never thought I'd see you here. It's a miracle. Wait, we don't need to see this.
It's the
garbage.
portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Bless Booba
The killer
girl.
used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
The auto text has these awkward pauses.
I never
Snowy
considered the
spirits,
portable
patch your
stove.
game.
But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Dude, relax.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just
right.
makes it even more suspicious.
Eddie Ho is a goal!
Will you battle against me?
Well, he wants to duel! Oh man, okay, let's see. What should I use my Dark Magician deck, guys?
No, that's wrong.
Wait, he used the Makoto line, guys.
Will you be able to break through my
Because he's voiced by Makoto. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. No, that's wrong. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Rebut. Rebut.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
No.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Cross swords? What the fuck?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Excuse me?
What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Dark hallway.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
I don't
After
know.
all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
What am I supposed to use here? It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. If the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Can you stop
So if a
fucking...
light was shining in such a
Oh
dark
my
hallway-
god, dude. Like, I'm trying to look at what I have!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The
I'm
light
not
from the
good at this
stove that you
minigame,
mentioned,
guys!
it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Night vision goggles?
What are you trying to say?
Hiding it under the
reason
cloth?
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was full. So if a light was shining in...
I don't understand. Something blocked the light. Tablecloth. Question mark? Fire door? Something blocked the light in the hallway. I don't this doesn't make any sense to me. It has to be the fire door.
Have seen it?
Because the fire door is in the hallway.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Wait, I don't even know which one to even use it on.
Kazuichi, after all, he was
Fuck,
walking near
I hit the wrong
hallway,
button.
right?
It's the embarrassing pose. Soma R salt. Don't give me an embarrassing pose.
The reason...
This is I'm lost in this one, guys.
Because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Hit the right goddamn button for once in your goddamn life. It wasn't right.
Crap!
Crap!
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining
Is it not
in
a
such
fire
a dark
door?
hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Okay, it is fire door. Apparently. What?
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I don't get it, man.
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
It's okay, Mr. Net. I'm always wrong in this game.
It would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
What?
I see. Actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Dude, I noticed it when you were with me.
Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Oh my god. So angry.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
He really just rubs it in, huh?
More importantly,
yes.
Can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think
No,
I am,
he's not the killer.
I really don't mind.
Best character is Bakura. Oh my god, Soma actually made an emote for this stream.
Whatever conclusion you
You're
ultimately
crazy,
arrive
man.
at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
You're telling me to call it the real killer? I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboard to stab Byakugan to death, using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is you and only you. I'm guessing it's the chef. I don't know, man. I hope it's the chef. Terror, die.
You're the only one!
Yes! It's him!
Could it be you?
Chapter 1 takes 100 hours.
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Objection.
Because the portable stove
We're
used in the murder
saved.
came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
It says you.
For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to
Meat
support the
on bone.
future of the culinary arts?
Meat on bone.
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You start talking, but when the light comes on, he's not present.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Hey, I know that. That's like what they put in the walls or something, and it's like poison or something.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the
Ultimate
floorboards.
4chaner.
Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
Tell him, Bakura. Tell him my defense.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
There's that weird piano, dude. I'm telling you, that weird piano part.
The only thing I
In this
found was a
song.
strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Shining liquid.
That sounds super
Liquid snake.
important. If
Liquid!
there was a shining mark like that,
Snake!
we would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
In doing so, it might
Oh
have been possible for
no.
them to use that mark to target the victim.
It's the glow dust. What was the mark? I'm guessing it's the glowy dust. What other thing could it be? Metal Gear. I use the knife.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
over.
Davrock.
By
Game over
using
for
the glowing
him,
paint as a
maybe.
target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be
Of
the moment
course.
someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Mr. PC, are you saying you don't enjoy being here?
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, explain it.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Yeah.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just
I'll try
what
my
did he
hardest
think
to be
he
the
hear
best
during the
wife in all
blackout?
of Nor.
Well, Mrs. Math is the best wife. I need to take a shit! Thank you so much.
Don't step on my feet!
For the 20 bones. The 20 boners.
What the hell? What's
What
going
the
on?
hell?
This is
Mrs. Math is cultured. Yes.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like
Thank
this,
you
you
so
know?
much.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Wow.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the
Based.
blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
That's exactly it.
Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too.
Nice sweat.
Somehow, I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. If you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
Greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
Oh, third person
That's
talk.
right. Teru was in the dining hall.
Is that a
not the
JoJo
storage
reference?
room, which means he's
What is
not
this
the killer.
JoJo thing, guys? I've never seen JoJo.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Whoa, angry.
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself.
Only one
Hajime.
person will get this
You're
joke.
just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Sure. Make your argument. Gaps in floorboard. Hope.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Opium.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
What?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
But you weren't in the dining hall. There's definitely a contradiction hidden within those remarks. I need to find it.
Let me
What do we
ask
got
you
here?
again. Did you go to the storage
We
room
got
during
nothing,
the blackout?
man. What does the floorboard say? I mean, you can talk through floorboards.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Mr. Oz gifted his son
It's handsome,
to
unlike his
Aaron.
face.
Hi. Thank you, Mr. Oz.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her
I'm just
testimony.
gonna-
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Thank you, Mr. Oz.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally
You're
in
the
dining hall.
best.
Huh? Why?
Palme.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in
Yeah.
the dining hall.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining room.
that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the fuck, man? Okay.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way.
Why does everybody have multiple personalities in this game?
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
The whole day.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Cajun. Change the audio balance so voice is higher than the music. Can I do that right now? I think it already is. Yeah, it's the voices are max, dude. I can turn the music down one more if you want.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Can you make the voices Japanese? No.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Girl, please.
Oh, is there any way we can
That doesn't
decide?
make any sense.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can't.
What on earth? Impeggers, welcome back.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. That question? What question? The Memory Mansion. What question? I don't have no question.
My time has nearly come.
The embarrassing pose. X-ray. Hello. Earths, come. Welcome to the stream. Is it actually time to use the pose? That's not a question though, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, he would have remembered that. Oh yeah, he would have instantly injected that into his spank bank.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
Spank bank.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
It's weird because like some of the voices are like really quiet and some of them are pretty loud.
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Do we really have to have a full screen view of this again? And why are there octopuses, octopi on her thigh?
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
Yes. Spread eagle.
That's weird. It just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
You are not complaining. Well, I'm complaining.
Nagito, say something.
Bakura, defend me. Tell him, Bakura.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up?
Oh my god.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer. Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Mr. Crab.
No,
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef? It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Emma Watson.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough of the whimpering and translate.
She's just a translator now.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
How is this done in Japanese?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Because there is a similar thing in Steins Gate where in the sub he speaks English like really poorly. But in the dub, he speaks in like some weird Jamaican accent. It's like, what?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Thin-edged tool.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Centimeters.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Tex in Japan.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all! He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Controller, hi.
He said, try to do it.
Medic Oleg. Hello.
What a confusing accent.
I need to focus and think about this. I already know it's the shish kebab thingy. It's the shish kebab. Oh no, I don't know what it's actually called. Oh god. Wait, I don't know what it's called. It's shish kebab. What is it called? Also, this garbage again. Improved. The skewer. Something skewer? Meat skewer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well, looks like I'm waiting for an M. Please. Are you telling me it's not shish kebab? Where's the M? You hate this minigame? Yeah, this is somehow improved, but it's not improved. Oh my god. Wait, it's iron skewer? Apparently it's iron skewer, guys. Okay, well, that makes more sense. Now I'm looking for an eye! I spotted. Ugh. Can I please have my my R? Oh goodness gracious. Finally. Iron skew. Oh, bastard. Hey, it's so easy when you actually have the letters. Am I right, guys? It's going very fast. Very fast. Okay. I need an E, please! I hit the wrong button there. E, finally! Now give me the R, and get me out of here. It's huge. Yo, make it bigger. Yo, make it bigger! The biggest of S's. It's gonna explode! Oh, finally. Iron Stank.
That's it. The weapon
That
must be the iron skewer.
Well, that one I had no idea what it was supposed to be.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as
Because I call it the shish kebab.
It's
not right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Wait, I thought it was a missing knife. Have you ever had shish kebab? No.
Where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh no, he's having a seizure too. Or is it stroke? I always think like seizures and strokes are the same thing, but they're not. They're just both brain-based things.
Avril Lavigne?
What the fuck?
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip
Whoa,
has
whoa,
a
whoa,
no
whoa, whoa,
littering
whoa.
rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be
Okay,
ringing
Hulk
non-stop.
Hogan.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Seizures versus strokes.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never.
Which one
once
makes
saw
you
Terry
foam at the
Terry
mouth?
leave old
That's
building.
the only thing I need to know. Ooh, Mr. Oz.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Does he say Avril Lavigne in Japanese too?
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
I wanna be your girlfriend. Whoa. Okay. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. What? Soul shields? Oh, that's the way I make things so complicated. I know the constipated version of that song. Seizures can mimic strokes. Wait, which one makes you foam? Or is it both? I don't know, man. Oh god, even just thinking about it kind of makes me woozy. It might be this fucking rotating image. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. That's a pre-YouTube. Mr. Crab, I'm sorry. What did you say? Seizures foam. Okay, so I was right. That's the bullet time. I mean, the panic talk action. The PTA. You must destroy all your opponent's soul shields, so you can deliver your final strike. You must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. So this is like before. You have to do the tempo. Crap. Dead brain tissue from lack of oxygen due to a clot. Sounds disgusting. Do I have one of those? Oh god, am I gonna get a stroke? Be able to lock on to your opponent's remark. Oh god. If you release the B button in time with the tempo Urker. Why did they do that, man? It's the same as the last game's one? Okay. Cause they're like saying it's different, but it's not, apparently. Now you can use audio only. Yes. Good, Mr. Nat, good. Just don't get in trouble. Mrs. Math works with seizure and stroke patients. Okay. We should probably like I have this thing where like, I don't know, it's like medical anxiety or something, man. It makes me gross out. Let's just not talk about it anymore. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. Yeah, okay, this is the same thing, you just do the rhythm thing. Final blow. And start to give their final argument. Is this fucking Xenoblade 2 with tutorials? 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Okay, so that's different. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Okay.
Oh.
He's turned into a monkey!
What the hell you saying, you hit?
What the fuck? Mr. Math! What am I reading right now? Why did Mrs. Math type this in the chat? There's only one thing, Mia Strokes.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hip? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Right. Of course. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip behind. But Byakugan and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. The party don't start until I walk in. I messed it up, man. Fuck! I'm a failure. Could it have been in an unexpected place?
TikTok is the true killer.
TikTok. Thank you, Miss Cat. Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? I hope Miss Cat makes more fake sound comments like that. That's pretty good. You're gonna get banned. No, I would never ban you.
I'm not hiding anything!
He said, I'm not hiding anything!
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Thank you, Mr. Golden. Okay, I kind of forgot how this works.
Shut up! That's
Wait,
impossible!
What's the button for it?
Nonsense!
Do you just press A? What? I thought it was like alternating. How does this work again?
I don't know.
They changed it! And Peggers lied to me! Paris Hilton! You just press A?
Shut up!
I'm so hyper! Let's go!
That's
Thanks for the gift sub to Mr. Golden. I'm very confused.
I don't know.
Well, I'm not losing HP, so I guess I'm doing it right.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
The meat. I don't know. Oh wait, I have to put it in the right order? Oh, go back! Fuck!
Shut up! That's impossible!
How am I supposed to know, man? You don't know until you realize you failed, and then say, oh.
Unforgivable! I don't know.
Oh
Where
my
would
god.
the weapon be?
The meat on bone. What? Oh, the bone on the meat? Oh, okay, good thing they're very generous with the health bar in this game.
Where would the weapon be?
Oh. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Oh, on the meat bone. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail. Jesus. Paris open. Paris
Where would the
open.
weapon be?
On the... Wait, what was it? Bone meat? Okay. It will... You lied to me!
Unforgivable!
I'm gonna die.
Shut up!
What's the actual answer? The meat bone?
That's impossible! Nonsense!
Meat on the bone?
Unforgivable!
Oh my god, chat is trolling me. Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
I don't understand how that even makes any sense, but yeah, okay.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on
Chat
the bone?
trolled me. Literally a meme in the community. Okay. If I died, I would have banned every single one of you. Everybody that typed meat in the last 50 messages would have been banned. So you're lucky. You're lucky.
What are you saying?
Chat.
There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible.
Wait, what
I mean,
was the actually?
that's
It was
inside the
meat on the
food.
bone?
Impossible.
I don't
That's
even
what
know how that
Miyake
makes
and I
even
thought.
any sense.
That's why we overlooked it.
And was I doing the rhythm right? Like you just press A now instead of like the 2 buttons? Because before it was like you alternate. That's what the dish is called, but it says bone on meat. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It says meat on bone. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone.
Well, I am thoroughly embarrassed. Thank you for that.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Yeah, there ain't no rights in this game.
We need to confirm this now!
This ain't no Phoenix right.
So we can eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside. Bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
You might stab yourself.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
He's back.
I'm already eating it.
Nom 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 nom.
A bear that eats meat!
Blood pout meat on bone. Everybody type that right now. Type blood pout meat on bone. Like Snowy did.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
So yummy.
Damn it! That's my meat!
Can it be? Yes.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Blood pout looks like it's chewing something. It's great. Thanks, chat.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
You don't know how to use emotes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you're on mobile, it's a lot harder.
My! There's something inside the meat!
Whoa! It's part of the bone.
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Wait, catastrophe? Miss Cat, you're in the game.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up.
I think you are.
You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Chat was threatened. No. Chat is great.
Jeez.
Even if you embarrass me. Red Sox, hi.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Get fucked. What?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
What's wrong with fast food?
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Nope. I got no clue what you just
We
said.
need to settle this once and for all.
I got no idea.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything
Oh
clear.
no. It's the mango. This trial is fucking 3 hours long and it's the first one.
So, we need to do it.
It's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. What? Did you just say? This is the closing argument. Complete summary of the case. I'm assuming it's the same. There'll be gaps here and there. Fill in the gaps! The trials are longer in this game. You think? It's longer than the last trial of the last game. Well, except, you know... I won't say who it was, but you know, the actual person just talked for like an hour and a half. 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Yeah, I understand. Look, I can do this. I'm assuming it's the same. I don't need no tutorial. You're a shitty tutorial anyway. It'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first. But it's basically the same concept. Why would I hesitate? Yeah, I know the hints. The hint system. Put together these 2 hints and think carefully. Don't hurt Tutorial Chan. Where's the tutorial quote? Closing argument. Finish the thought. Everyone at the party is... Wait, where's my other hint? They said there was 2 hints. I don't get it. Oh! Drinking juice. Yo, Byakugan, you're looking very, like, low res. Wait, why is the panel so low res? They need some anti-aliasing on this mango. What the fuck? It wasn't scaled up in the remaster or the remake or whatever? The port, I guess. I guess they were drinking juice. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die in the first trial. This is not happening. What happens if I die? I'm not doing all that crap over again.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
What are you supposed to do? Everyone at the party is drinking goddamn juice. Look at them. They're all drinking. You have to buy a new copy. Ugh. PSP game. Where on earth? What am I supposed to do here? I only get 5 things? You can skip over it. Flip the pages for the other parts. Oh, it's like you don't do it in order? That's fucking weird. At the storage room before the blackout. Set this? Wait, that wasn't in the storage room though. Same scene as office room and dining hall. That should be the air conditioner, right? I think. Oh, yes. Oh my god, they don't give you 20 minutes anymore. Holy shit. Oh god. Yo, look at him run. He's a fucking beast. Oh god, oh god. I'm stressing out, guys. We don't have much time. I don't have HP. Office room when the blackout occurred. I don't know. Oh my god, they made this harder. Who did Byakugan see? It's not happening. Is this the knife right here? Or I don't know if that's the knife or not. Oh god, like I don't have the HP to test it. Fuck it, go for it. Fuck! Ah! What's happening? Help! Save. I can't save! I'm fucked. This is too stressful. Game, please. You're supposed to go. It's the first trial. Go easy. Good lord. Oh my god. What is wrong with this game? First game is way better than this.
There's no hope. We're going to die here.
Guess we'll never know who the real killer is. You just lose rating. That's precious metals I need right now in the early game. Sliders on the bottom to change pictures. There's no sliders at all. That's who did Byakugan see? That's not a knife. A knife is not a who. Oh god. Oh. Give up. Take this gun. Shoot me with it. Hey, what about my pet? Oh, it doesn't progress. Look in controls. There's no controls. That's the only pictures you get, man. That's it. Closing the fire door. After exiting into the dark hall. Close the fire door? Oh my god. Michael Mario holding it in. He was holding it in at the very beginning. I heard it. I can't even admire the art. This is too stressful now. This is so much harder than the first game. I know 3 minutes. I'm gonna lose either HP or time. It's guaranteed. That's the knife part? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now what? I only have 3 pictures and none of them make sense. Why did the killer obtain at the storage room? Sippy cup? For the lolly? This is fire door. It has to be. Holy crap! Can I have like +5 minutes, please? Oh my god, look at him. He can't even fit in the night vision goggles. Oh. Ugh. Who did he see? Oh god. Oh god. What is this? Use the mark to move under the floorboards. I don't think that's it. We're fucked. We lose. You lose. We lose. I'm kinda salty. Where's the night vision? Ooh. Now what? What's up with the tablecloth? What do I do with that? The storage room? Right, that makes sense. Oh my god, there's more. Of course there's more. What the frick? What the frick? None of this makes any sense. I'm so stressed out, you have no idea. Why would they give you like less than half the time in the first game? Portable stove? The iron part. Which one's... There's no portable stove. What is switched on? Pick 3 is stove. It means being turned on. This is not hard mode. This is normal mode, man. I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty for the next trial. This is too much for me. This is way, like, this is 10 times harder than the first game. What the fuck? Like, what if you didn't play the first game? Where do I put the stove? Is it even a stove? Weapon hidden in. Killer obtained light. Is that where I put switched on? Guys. Is it where killer obtained light? Is that what I'm putting it on? Because I'm just gonna have chat hold my hand now at this point. I don't want to game over. Bottom right is stove. Oh my god, it's not giving me new pictures! I heard it. Yes! Last stock! There's more! The weapon hidden in meat. Air conditioning turned on. I guess that's Chiaki? It has to be. Yes!
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh my god.
Let's try
That
going
was
over
the
whole
worst
incident.
experience in my life.
Right after the party started.
That was the worst experience of my life. Period. Not really, but you know.
The old building near the hotel.
Good lord. The pain.
Good job.
Ah.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a
I'm putting this
threatening
on
letter
auto.
he received.
I'm putting the controller down.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest
We
of us
managed
stood
to avoid
dining,
drowning.
and the party was underway.
It's showing her shitting.
But
What
at
the
that time,
fuck?
the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Bruh. I didn't even realize that because I was so
in the
stressed out.
storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Girls don't do that, okay, guys? This is just an anime. Don't worry about it.
The air
In
conditioners
real life,
the office and dining
girls
hall,
don't do that.
They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons
my
maxing out the power
God.
usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Yes.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
We must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
That item was the night vision goggles.
He looks so stupid with that on. Like, look at that chin. It doesn't even know which chin it's supposed to be on.
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious
Oh my
move.
god. I love Byakugan so much. Beggars, this is my
He
last
saw
chance
Nagito guiding himself with the desk
to
lamp's power
comment on his
so he could
amazing
get
appearance
under
in
the
this
table.
game.
That's right.
Look at him fucking
Everything up
run.
to that point was
He is
all part of
booking it.
Nagito's plan. The murder
He's so
warning to
pure.
Byakuya,
He wanted to
the
protect
source
everyone.
Of the blackout, it was all
I love that
Nagito.
guy.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
How do you know about like what was his actual
The killer
plan
probably already
without
knew about Nagito's
Byakugan?
plan,
Or
so they knew
Bakura, sorry.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
I am not in Peggers.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable
Phoom.
stove in the kitchen.
Phoom.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
His plan was to kill Bakura.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
I do love the thick.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First,
The meat
they
is
closed the fire
raw.
door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and
Is
grabbed
this
a
still the first
specific
trial?
item.
Yes. Over 3 hours.
That's right. A tablecloth
Whole
to block
stream
the
is
blood
just gonna be
splatter.
the trial.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Jeez, man. He's turned into Assassin's Creed guy.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove.
You know what I'm
at that
talking about,
point,
guys?
or left it near
Assassin's
the
Creed
entrance
guy.
of the door.
Main protagonist of the Assassin's Creed games.
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
It had to introduce Bakura's craziness.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Which one? Kratos. Oh, yeah. Kratos? That does sound kind of familiar.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Wrestle.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Jeez, man.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya,
Kratos from Tales of Symphonia.
purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, They came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Man, I'm so mad they killed Byakugan off
And then,
first.
after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a
He
weapon
exposed
inside
himself.
food.
Well, he's not very smart.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Complete.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Somehow.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
He cleaned the skewer.
Would never.
I'm assuming maybe he did that with the tablecloth.
It seems this is the end.
Oh my god, dude, relax. Jeez. I deserve 0 points. 53? What was that part? 27? B? I never got a B in the first game at all. I was all A's. Oh my god. I'm fucked in this game, dude. I'm fucked. I got a 27. I got a 27. Oh my god. A 27 on fucking the whatever it's called.
It looks like
for
your
booba.
argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
You wanted to... Well, he killed someone,
Well,
so...
putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
You killed my husbando, Togeki.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You loved him first.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Well, he's dead, Togeki. He's dead. Look what you did. That's all your fault. Who is found guilty? Slot machine. Yuppers. He's guilty as fuck. All rise. I'm not rising.
Correct!
Eat me up, Daddy Kuma.
Yahoo! No.
You. Are you serious? Out of all these people, you're saying a Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakugan. Yeah, why did you kill him?
Wrong.
I was only trying to save you guys. Trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall when I peeked over there. I saw him. I saw Bakura in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timings. He was grinning, just grinning by himself, so I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me? What? Hey!
What are you scheming? Planning to kill someone, of course. It's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. Well, are we just gonna let Bakura, like, run free now that he's literally trying to kill someone? Oh my god.
Impossible!
How much you want to leave this island? That's what you think.
Well...
This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
Oh my god, he's nuts. Is he like possessed by the spirit of Makoto? Is that why he has the same voice actor? I don't want to lose them against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face. Let me see. Hope will never lose to despair.
No. See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? His name is an anagram for Makoto Naegi. Is it? Oh my god. No, it's not. There's a D in there. There's a G. Oh, there's G there. What's the D, man?
I
debated. He lied. I want to see the brightness. In order to see it, I've got to become everyone's stepping stone. There's a D in there. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
This guy is fucking nuts.
Man.
It means it's Makoto Naegi in Japanese. Really? Well, that's just him. But he's lost his mind. Just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that that love of mine is unrequited. What? I can be called the ultimate fanatic. Almost, I thought it said fanfic.
Wait, no way!
That's the name pun. Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
Yes! There's something very wrong with you. Explain it to me, I don't understand.
See?
If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
It's given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? This guy is totally normal and boring. Oh. For worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation, so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I had no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terror discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Hopium. Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity. Okay. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
It's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
He's seriously batshit crazy! He's insane! Yeah.
However...
Why'd you kill Byakugan instead? I don't know, he was there! Nagito was the one supposed to take the knife. I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. Why is Byakugan the one that died? It was supposed to be Bakura instead. Well... I wish it was. Watching the trial fills you with hope.
Nope.
I don't think that's it.
Perhaps...
Byakugan was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
See?
Byakugan said so, didn't he? Oh no, there he is.
I will guide you all.
In order to keep that promise. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakugan gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. Byakugan is amazing. Dude, he's the best character! And he's dead! Oh... Zero Cat Bot. Hello.
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. I shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
You knew Byakugan would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Total despair!
The eyes are creepy, yes. The results of, that were gonna be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
Never expected it would turn out like this. Never thought I'd be the one to survive. Since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru. Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope. Oh my god, dude. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. He might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. What? I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized. Emphasized. He wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakugan instead. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined.
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. You ever be a psycho? That's why I decided to help him. I don't care if I die, you should just focus on escaping the island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. My help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
Just kill him already! What the fuck? This is such a long and drawn out garbage can, man. It's better if we just fucking kill him off. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
I told you already at the beginning. The Blackened Killer loses. A fun punishment awaits them.
Wait! No.
It was an act of self-defense, not intentional.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
Wow.
Impossible!
That's...
Just kill him!
Why you?
After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan.
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive. Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is... Why?
Please stop. I'm glad there's gonna be only one seizure-induced foam at the mouth person after this.
Answer me.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
She's waiting for me. Mama. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees.
Are we supposed to feel bad for him here?
Right? So,
I don't really feel bad for him.
By yourself, but
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Moms are strong.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
But he killed someone, man. Like, Byakugan also has a mom. Probably. So, yeah. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
If we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
What happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom?
Damn it!
He remembers his past. They just don't remember their Hope's Peak Academy past. Specifically.
Wrong!
There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Okay, I understand. Please. It's not that Tera didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. If only I knew how he felt! I found out he was gonna kill someone and if I left him alone.
Fine.
You wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Crazy? No, it was definitely Bakura definitely went crazy, dude. Wanting to see your mom is boring.
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Not the corkscrew punch again.
Well now.
Ah, the annoying little sister has been dealt with. Let's get back to business.
Wait!
I'm not asking for forgiveness, but at least
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
for Taro, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I don't think he's gonna tell you.
Punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Oh my god. It's execution time. Game over. This is all in red this time. Interesting. Mama! In the last game, the first punishment was the worst, actually. Deep fried taro. That's it? You just blow my missile? Oh. Didn't even die. Is that really brutal? I guess he's not instantly dead. What is he now? I don't understand. What even was that? Was that like the breading? He was being battered up. Well... What a nice swim. Yay, the movie's over. Clappers, clappers.
Extreme! Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Remember how you can eat... Hey guys, I got a joke for you. You can drink lava, but only once.
Damn it!
How cruel.
What?
Are you okay? I'm not okay. This game will drive you insane. You also don't die instantly in lava. Well, he went head first, so I imagine he probably did die instantly. Seek help.
No.
Oh.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. This is just so cool.
Nice.
Monokuma outfit. That's the outfit. That's the next one after Chiaki. Togeki. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Do I need tea? Yes. She's turning into a Danganronpa character. Yup. Yuppers. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Yes. Oh, school memories. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom and the diner?
You bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What? Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories. Someday. It's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Great. Togaki. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
They both ran away. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Such despair.
Welp, I guess it's fine. At times like this, the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Send Twitch clip links. Of course. Of course, Yuru. Didn't I tell you? I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when you've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Togo saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
Yeah, join the Discord and post there. Of course. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
This game is maximum messed up. Okay, Neko. Hello. I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Personal pop. Okay. Oh man, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other.
You pissed
Just
me
kidding.
off.
Can I punch you? Fine. Let's just punch him. Fine, do it.
What?
Great.
Oh, despair!
The most despair. Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
I felt you and I were quite similar.
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, you're just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you freak! Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, who can't even remember what his talent is. Please feel free to punch him. Whoa, Super Saiyan Booba.
No forgiveness!
Please stop!
Do it, punch him. Do it. Do it.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... I'll do my best.
You fiend.
It grew even bigger.
Well?
That's what happens, Canon. It grows bigger.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do
I
right
am
now.
sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. You're supposed to be one, you're like a princess. Ugh, and this guy just totally sucking her dick. Ugh.
Yes.
Like...
What do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Are you some kind of moron? It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best. Well, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. Okay, end of game. Roll credits. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option.
I'm gonna do it!
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do our best. Escape. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Okay, relax, man. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Do our best. Continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakugan and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland. We decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. I dully looked up at the sky. Just like before, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall in my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. Oh, well. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. While I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Whoa! There he is.
Watching me?
Huh? What? What the fuck is happening? Blows up? 19 days? Oh no. Chapter 1 is done. Finally. Byakugan, no. It's over. To be continued. Wait, there's more? I thought we were done. Whoa, 3-star badge. Dead man's party. And a wooden stick. Almost 4 hours.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
Who
the
is
internet,
this?
TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win.
Check the pet.
They are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same.
Wow, that's me. I'm the everybody else.
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means Unworthy humans will never
Okay,
become
Neko,
worthy.
no way.
No matter what
You're
they do.
amazing.
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Well, that's
That's
kind of
right.
true.
Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Respect.
Just so you know,
R-E-S-P-E-K-T.
what I feel is different from
Respect.
admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But how should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return.
Pure. That's me.
So, I want you
I'm
guys
pure,
to
guys.
believe me when I say I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens,
Why is he
I want you to
monologuing,
let me
dude?
help. I don't care if the killer survives.
The whole game better
or
not
if
be just him
everyone but the
monologuing
killer
like for an hour
survives.
after every trial.
I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
The absolute hope.
I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
Secretly the main character.
So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I
Mr.
would
C
be
is
honored to
finally
help
back.
you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Dude, shut up! Punch. Chapter 2. Punchies. C in punishment. Crime and punishment. Sin in coconuts. Use me. Bye, Akaneko. Chapter not 1. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant. Great.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Ohio. Coconuts? Booba? Ohio. The atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Yeah, I know. You don't just show it again. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. You guys don't look so good. Your faces are all like you just attend. Bro. Some people don't feel so sad.
Cause...
That's what happened.
You uggo!
Not talking to you, you ugly bitch.
But...
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands. But is there even a reason for us to be sad about Terry's death? Exactly.
Hey!
Why?
He was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
Guys, why am I... why is the lolly resonating with me? Well, you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it alright to defend the killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No.
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash, bastard, bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Does a pea braid like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that. It smells...
Something smells.
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
It better not be another dead body. You love the drama. The drama. It smells really bad. Kinda like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time.
Hey!
You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something like sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. I still don't understand his lightning bolt eyebrows. They don't make any sense to me. She didn't even say anything remotely funny just now. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
You reek!
What did you do to me?
A demonic eclipse is about to commence. Oh, the bully can't take bullying.
Oh my! Hey!
You guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
It actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I don't breathe, as long as I breathe my mouth. Roasted.
Like...
Nekupara is the Raikage. You haven't bathed? I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Hey!
You don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
Literal baby. Bless you. I'll give you a kiss.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Yes. I probably
What is
wouldn't have
this? Some
been
kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. What happens to Fuyuhiko and Nagato? Has that item. If it's one of the 50 coin items, I haven't bought any of those. The man nut. Ugh! Oh, I didn't have enough for it anyway, like at all. Damn it. Guys! How are you supposed to get 50 coins for that? Garbage. That's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Is that a New Game Plus only scene? He's cursed. Farm your pet. You have to farm your pet for like maximum level before being the first chapter? That's kinda dumb. Just letting you know I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
Impossible!
What's the matter?
Did someone get kidnapped or something? The right time. Solid content. Well, I literally couldn't get it. There's only one way you can get it, and the only way you know is if you beat the game before. You must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Stupid. Let's hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
what the hell?
My mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective will...
What the fuck are you even talking about? Climax with her. Okay.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Mr. Louie, I'm not spoiling. You should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Looks like you guys don't know anything about my Mana Beast either. It's a waste of time for me to worry that. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. Elias Catbot said... Wait, Catbot? Our eyes are in the front so we can keep moving forward. Okay. What do you think you meant just now? Something about the Mana Beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... twice the Monokuma, man. At least ask me to leave kind. Hey. I would ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mana Beast? That's right! I am the one who defeated the Mana Beast.
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell can you do that? I released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
We can go to the new island. Wow. New island poggers. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average.
Alright!
If you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. More butts.
Now then, let us begin.
The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Alright!
This is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible.
Hey!
Just leave that thing alone already. She's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get close to her. You never know what Gundam is talking about. No one knows what Gundam is talking about. Seems everyone's attention is shifted toward exploring the new island. That'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Not everyone. I should go find some clues too. You can't! You promised to time my kimono sash. If I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me.
Yeah.
Yay!
We're gonna wash each other.
Huh? Hey.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. We're both girls, there's no need to be shy.
Let's go!
Oh. Could I have bought the thing? And before talking to her? I see, washing each other, huh? Does she have a dick? Who knows? But the dick only makes it better, so I hope so. Okay, oh no, there's X's on my screen. You can still get it. Ugh. Can I? I wish you could just teleport to the places instead of going here. It's like really annoying game. That's a nice sun effect there. Ah, I can't even do it. Game design! Game! You bastard. First island. Nope, I had to go the wrong way, didn't I? The second island. What awaits us at the second island? The Mana Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. The gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. Main menu. You can't teleport to... As far as I know, you can't teleport directly in there on the main menu. What lies beyond this bridge? Guess I should find out. Whoa!
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave the island. It's pink! Ancient ruin. Let me check my pet. Yep. Clean that shit. Oh man, there's a library. You know who would have loved the library? Yep. Byakugan would have loved the library. Drugstore. Diner. Oh man, oh me, oh my. I think this is a good place to stop though, before I start exploring this place. We finished chapter 1! Next time, we'll start chapter 2. Probably find out who dies next. That'll be on Saturday night though, so that's the next night stream. We'll be here with more Danganronpa 2 on Saturday night. I'll also be here tomorrow morning with the morning streams. But that's gonna be Trails of Cold Steel if you're interested in that. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for being here. And I'm sorry for failing the trials so much. This was hard, man. It was hard. Anyways, I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I hope I see you tomorrow morning. If not then, Saturday night. Peace. Have a good one. And bye-bye.